Here I am. And there we go. Everything should be all good to go and set up. I sent out the ping. And here we go. Hi, Bailey. Oh my god. That does look so much better. How clean these lines look. They're less shaky. Alright. Alright. I think. I don't think. I don't know. I'm using a tablet. I'm not using a, I'm using a... what do you call it again? Huion tablet. It's not a display tablet. It's a, like a trackpad. But this setting up here is what essentially was what I didn't have. So like when I was trying to do some of these lines, you see how shaky it is? Versus if I were to have this at 20 and do the same exact thing. Still a little shaky, but not as shaky. Maybe I need to crank it up just a little bit more. But it like physically kind of slows down the pen a little bit. Alright. So I think I'm probably gonna want to go a little bit more chibi today. Okay. I think first let me just look at my character real quick. And what I could probably do. Let me just get a base first. Let me redo this mouth real quick. Alright. No, I'm gonna do this on a new one. Lay this down a little bit. I'm gonna draw the hair shape. I'm gonna do something a little bit more like this. I'm just gonna bring this up to like 50. I'm gonna do something kind of like this. As like kind of chibi. Here we go. I feel like I always make my chins really strong for some reason. So I want to soften that a little bit. you go. Alright. I just kind of wanted to go for like making emails. There we go. Probably connect a little bit more up here. There we go. Let me redraw that because that looks like ass. 1 second. So if the shape of my head is going from here across up here, then my ear should be kind of like this, right? Hold up, 1 second. This doesn't look right. Okay, wait. Because that's kind of the mask. this. Just connect to a guy here. I think that's what it is. It's because I don't have the cone shape. Why are cat ears so difficult? Probably be going down like this. Okay. Let me search up some cat ears. Let me just. Why is my mouse not working? There you go. Let me just duplicate. Okay. So if I were to pen tool on this one, up like this, do the same one here. Right. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. Boom. I think that's pretty good. Let me redo this. 1 second. These lines just don't look that great to me. I want them to be a little bit neater. No, it still looks super shaky. 1 second. Let me try cranking this all the way up, just to see how that helps me. If that helps me. There we go. Alright. Here we go. Okay. No. Okay, let me bring that down a little bit. 57. There we go. I think this is manageable. Because I'm not gonna lie, when I had it at 100%, it was going at like the wrong angles. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Along here. Down to fill ears. What? What did I just do there? What the fuck? What is this? What? Wait. I don't know what this is. I did not mean to do this. That's not really the shape I want to go for. There we go. Okay. Is it because I'm holding it there for too long? Oh, okay. So if I keep my cursor still, it'll straighten it out. Okay. That makes me want to try all this stuff again. There we go. Okay. I didn't realize that holding my cursor down at the end of a line will, like, ow, I like crushed my thumb. I didn't realize. Okay, that's cool. I'm learning so many new. I'm learning so many new things. All right. Well. Soften that out a little bit. Okay. Let me adjust this. Am I planning on... Not necessarily. I haven't really watched movies. I haven't really watched any movies in a really long time. I think, actually, no, I can't say a long time. The last movie that I watched was Iron Lung. Markiplier's movie. Which honestly was pretty good. I enjoyed it. Yeah. Soften this out just a little bit. Well, as you can probably imagine, it's a horror game. Markiplier is notorious for horror games. But basically, it's about a prisoner who gets trapped in this submarine called the Iron Lung, because it's not like a normal submarine. Essentially, it's a submarine where he's not expected to return. and they quite literally weld him into the submarine and weld the submarine shut, so there's no way to get out. And it's mostly about like his experience and all that stuff. Yeah, but it has a bunch of ties with like the occult and like yeah, it has themes of like rapture, where essentially almost like all life just suddenly disappeared, and then these were like the last people that were left. There was no explanation, but all the stars in the sky just vanished, and a lot of people who were on planets at the time also just vanished, and there was no rhyme or reason for it. So it's like in that kind of like dystopian future. I would recommend it. I would say I do think it's pretty good. Don't need stabilization. But yeah, there's a lot to the movie, and it is a little bit of a longer movie, but it's like there's so much showing and not telling within the movie, and like there are like lore drops that get pushed into it. But again, you have to really pay attention for a lot of the stuff that happens. The Michael Jackson movie. I don't know about a Michael Jackson movie. Okay. You know what? Can't believe I forgot about this. Forgot about the little tufts. Yeah, I just overly simplified it. Um, Without going into any details at all. And also so I didn't have to draw the eyes, I just did lines. It's just like a happy face. I was gonna maybe make it like an emote. That's kind of what I was going for. Doing this drawing is just like making an emote. So something like overly simplistic. A little bit lighter, like gray. I need to stop holding down shift. Uh, you are right. Why is it saying lasso fill? I can just do this. The issue is sometimes you have to clean up the edges. Just a little bit. Sometimes I'm a little bit, not lazy per se, but like, I do things the harder way. Oh yeah, you're right. Sorry. 1 second, let me fix that. Pixel. It's, which one was it? It's this one right here. Got it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for letting me know. Oh my god. Getting a phone call. Okay. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. It's my dad letting me know that I have to look out for something. And I have a friend who's sending me very mean things over Discord. Alright, let me continue. Oh, there you go. Ugh. Huh? They just sent me something else, but threaten them with my tank? I could. They sent me something that just said for 3 hours. I don't know exactly what it is. But I'll probably find out later. I don't exactly know what it is. They might have timed me out or something. Or like blocked me or some shit. Temporarily. They're very mean. No. Like a joking argument. At least I think they're joking. Most of the time, 9 out of 10, they're joking. 1 second. Oh, okay, they muted me. I'll sever her fingers later. Actually, I'll use them for a different purpose. Just want to redo these highlights. Alright. Okay. In about 20 minutes, I'm gonna have to go and do something for my dad. But in the meantime, I will be here. Just drawing. You really want a PS Vita? What's a Vita again? I don't actually know what that is. I've heard it before, but I don't know exactly what it is. The successor to the PSP. A handheld console, okay. I think this is probably good. Let me just get black again. What color should I make my shirt? I know I use a lot of black, but I feel like I should make it a different color than just black or purple. But yeah, that's kind of simple. Like, not exactly what I'm going for, but really close to what I'm going for, just like the chibi version of like the emotes of my character. But of course, I just need to actually do something. What is a color that I would wear? And mostly black. Maybe some blue. I'm gonna go with black because that's like mostly what my character is. I'll go with like a two-tone black. Not the same color as my hair. Go with a little bit of a lighter shade. Like a gray. Oh, you know what? Boom. Keep on forgetting that's a thing. And then I'll make the collar a slightly different color. Or I could just do that. I think that's good. Alright. And now I'm gonna do shadows. Let me just... I'm gonna do this. I can make it bigger. Okay. I think that's probably good. And then of course, always with the bags. Where's the blur tool? Okay. There we go. I think. There we go. I don't think I'm gonna blur the shadow down there. I think I'm gonna keep it a solid thing. I will be blurring some of these though. Or not blurring, but just shading the hair as well. Sweet crunchy banana, like the dehydrated bananas. What about them? What about them? You can't stop eating them. My fucking katana, miniature katana thing just fell a little bit. Kind of scared me. Yeah, back in high school, I had gone to Japan, and in one of the gift shops things, they had like these mini katanas. It's not sharp or anything, but it's just like a small souvenir. It has like a keychain capability, but honestly, I think it's too big to be a keychain. And there's a bell. It has a bell on it. Want to go to Japan? Japan is actually really fucking cool. I would highly recommend going if you're able to go. But yeah, if you ever get the chance to go, I would highly recommend going to Japan. I kind of want to fix hair a little bit. Yeah, Japan was a blast when I went. It was like a field trip kind of thing. My art teacher in high school. I just want to make sure I get this really nice. My art teacher in high school basically does this thing every year with some of their classes, and they go out of the country to a week-long trip in a different country, essentially. And we look at a bunch of like art stuff. And my senior year, it was to Japan. So we had gone and done that. It was fucking expensive, but it was still really cool. Yeah. Oh shit. Everything in my room is falling. I like had to move some stuff around, and now everything is starting to fall. You never had any school trips? Aw. I'm sorry to hear that. I'd say school trips were fucking in a lot of places over here. And that's fair. Because at least you get to do what you want. A lot of the time, like most of the school trips were like to a museum that wasn't that far away and like all that other stuff. The difference with my art teacher was that it wasn't a school trip technically. It was his own thing. So like he did it, he basically, if you paid him and like put in the money that he wanted, that he had requested for like covering expenses of your ticket and all that stuff, um it was him and a tour guide company that he was working with to basically make it possible. But he had done it every year, and though it's not technically school sanctioned, it was still like a school trip because there's a lot of art kids specifically who would go on these trips. There wasn't many people who weren't into art that go on these trips because they didn't necessarily know about it. And also the fact that they were also like $2,000 to go on these trips. Yeah, I had like saved up and like really wanted to go on this trip. But it was by no means was it cheap. Let's try that again. Do it curved. And there we go. Yeah, that makes sense. It is like very much like, I'm not gonna lie, I would even consider myself annoying, especially when I was younger. Like, I could not imagine being in a hotel and then having like 20 kids come out of the hotel, like in the room, in like when you're having breakfast and like trying to relax and like wake up, and then you have like 20 fucking school kids um screaming and like being very loud while you're just trying to enjoy your breakfast. Oh shit, I did that on the wrong layer. Okay. There we go. You're going to Spain in June? Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go do this thing for my dad real quick. Give me a second. Alright, boo. I'm back. Sorry about that. Alright. Honestly, the holding it down really fucking helps. I think this is probably good for now. I just realized I did kind of just made this really small on this entire canvas. Now I'd want to export it so to make it like a... Where's the crop? Alright, well, I need to crop this. Because, well... Yeah, this is very small. I don't want to liquefy it. I say as I continue to liquefy it. Alright. Rectangle, I'm gonna select this. Crop. Actually, I should probably crop it to like the exact proportions. So I'm gonna do this. Crop. And do the same thing the other way. Crop. There we go. File, export. How big is this? Doesn't matter. Deselect, file, export, single layer as a PNG. Okay. So I'm going to put this in Discord. I have not done any emotes before for Discord, so this is going to be new for me. Trying to figure out how to upload this to Discord. Okay. App, privacy, server settings, emojis, upload emoji, pictures. Is this it? There we go. So now the Discord has a new emoji. Okay. I think it's a head shape. I don't think I'm doing the head shape correctly, because I feel like maybe I need to like, no. Maybe I need to go from like here to here with the neck. Or like from here. Because it just feel like this little bit off to the left is like too separated. Like if I were to do this, that does look better. And maybe I need to like disconnect the neck a little bit like this. And have just like a little bit of the head. That does already look better just by doing that. Hi. So I just uploaded this to Discord, and now Discord has a new email. Though, now that I look at it, I kind of want to fix it, because like this part by the neck, I'm kind of like, don't like that much. I kind of want to take this bring it out, go in, and then from here down here, make it like this. Because I think that already looks better. Alright. There we go, yeah. This already looks better. Alright. And now on this one. Alright. I'm gonna re-upload this to the Discord. Again, to anyone watching, if you haven't joined the Discord yet, please join the Discord. I just need more people in there. Like, a lot more people. Especially if I want to do a lot of the things that I want to do for streaming. I feel like I want to make a lot of my streams oriented more towards, like, the community. And maybe do, like, community events and stuff. But of course, that's if I can get people in the Discord and to watch me. I'm, like, looking at this thing and, like, my mind just went blank. Okay. Okay. Okay, going back to the Discord. Server settings. Emojis. Liz happy. Edit it. I'm gonna delete it. I'm gonna upload another one. Make it finish. Boom. And now, yeah, that looks better. And now, I don't know what exactly I'm going to be doing next. I can make another one. Let me put these in a folder. And then for this one, I feel like something I like doing a lot is pouting. I think I'm going to do a pout emote. But how am I going to do a pout? Yeah, let me search up some references. Going back to black. Go back to pen. Stabilize it. And then no. I want this to be more out. I want me to like looking upwards almost a little bit. Something kind of like this. I want the arms to be crossing into my elbows. Kind of like this. Alright. Okay. Kind of like this. I think this is kind of what I want to go for. Those banana slices. I mean, don't eat too many of them. A brand new day. I'm not sure what that is. 1 second, I might want to take this whole thing and just bring the whole thing up a little bit. Actually, I should probably make these a bit bigger. Well, what is it? You can try. I mean, I would say my avatar is pretty generic. But yeah. Well, yeah, you can draw fan art of it. Alright. It'll probably be better than what I can do. Alright. No. I want you to be around. Come. Alright. I changed the Crusader curve. Oh, I guess by moving these two a bit closer. Like that? Yeah. Okay, here we go. All right. Okay, wait. Part of the hair is probably going to do this. Edit curve. And then for the shoulder. Oh shit. Wait. I think that's good. And starting from here. In and out. All right. So, for this, I should probably try make the lines probably be from here to here. And same thing from here to here. I'm gonna curve my hands. into it. All right. There we go. There we go. I think that's about good. My face looks so stretched out. One second. Let me readjust this line. I meant my face looks stretched out in like this direction. Like if this is the center of my head, it looks like it's coming towards us and being stretched out like that. I'm gonna do something like that. You mean kind of like this? Well, not like that, but like if I had like the tip of the nose right here instead. That kind of makes me look like Dr. Doofenshmirtz. With like the long nose. I think I do need to change where the nose is. I don't know. Because like, I think that the bridge of my nose would be going from here. And then would be going up to here, back down to my face. Like that. And like this would kind of be what my nose would be doing. If I were to sketch out the whole thing. But yeah. Let me go back to the sketch. Let me actually do that on the sketch thing. Because this would be going up like that. Also be coming up like that. My nose would be doing something like this. And then if I were to be on this one, it would do just a little bit this way. I think it'll look better once I shade it. Once I get to the shading part, I think it'll look better. Well, actually, I think it might be the eyes. I think they're on a different plane than my nose. I think I would need to do something like this. Yeah, that already looks better. It's my it was my eyes. It wasn't my nose. I just draw them without trying to use them. Like that. I think that looks better. It doesn't look like my hair is actually over my face at all. No, I think I need to bring this down. To bring this down. And then I also need to bring everything down. Like all of this. This needs to go up. Go up. That. So my hair actually needs to get a bit smaller. There we go. That looks better. Okay. I want it to be around it. Okay. Circle. There we go. I want this shape. Do the draw of the curves over here. I want it to be a curve. But I need an extra. Okay, I want it to curve the other way. forward to the cat ears. I'll want to do them on the blueprint layer. 1 second. I'm going to do new layer. So if this is my head, this is my mask, my cat ears would want to be approximately from here I would want them to be a little bit more centered. They would kind of be coming down like this, I feel like. And we want them to be like this. And my hair block off part of it. Okay. We have this. My other ones would probably be like, you'd barely be able to see it. Alright, now it's time for color. Where I'm going to take this color. Hi, Nas. I'm working on some emo. Alright. I have this tool right here and here. Alright, and then showing this, take this, go back here. Where is that? There we go. Back with the pen tool, just make sure. I get all these pixels. And it occasionally misses. So far I'm just doing a smiley and a pout. I already have the pout in the server. That you can probably see in chat if you haven't already saw it. Or if you haven't already seen it. But now I'm going to be working on a pout. Yeah, that looks so weird without the lines. See what it has this color. Actually, I could probably do this. And then this right here. Oh, shit. There we go. I'm definitely oversimplifying all these shapes. That's fine. Right. P as in pen. This color, pen. There you go. All right. I think this might be something I might need to fix. There we go. I think that's looking a lot better. Boom. Wrong layer. There we go. Alright, there we go. Alright, and now... Alright. Trying to think about what I could be doing. Because this definitely looks different from the one that I did before. It's at a different angle, but it looks like a different style. Maybe I need to go do this. Move this down. There we go. I don't know. At least from the first one that I made, you made it. Welcome to the stream, finally, Nathan. Oh wow, I see how it is. I should probably drag these in here as well. Because like this one and this one, they look completely different. You're lurking? Okay. Well, again, it's nice of you to stop by. I think it's just a size difference. I made this head a lot bigger, and then this one not as big. But still. I'm still adding the shadows for now. There you go. Kind of. Okay. Here we go. And I just kind of want to erase these slightly darker shades. Okay. I think that's enough. So now I'm going to file, export to a PNG. Okay. Exporting it. And I'm going to add it to the Discord. This one I don't think it's as good as the first one, but still. Oh, 1 second. Let me re-upload that. Because I noticed something I did not do, which I am going to do now, which is this. Just that. Oh my god, I completely forgot to add shadows under here. And then I'm just gonna put this in shadow. Boom. And I do want to blur these just a bit more. Should I do lights? No, I'm not gonna do lights. But what I am gonna do is add those little bags. There we go. Now file export. PNG. Yes, I know. Okay. Okay. Utah inspired sleep schedule. Uh, what's a sleep schedule? Like, what is that? There we go. Okay. Exactly. Alright. I do think I made some great progress on this stream. I have made 2. I would not recommend that. I mean, I was just gonna say, it's literally called the Burnout Cafe. Like, I feel like I made this whole thing because I was really tired of life in general, so I wanted to spice it up. That's why I started streaming. But yeah. So now, I think, should I move on to a game? I'm actually gonna move on to a game. I'm not gonna do a game for long, but I am gonna switch over to Mindustry because I do want to continue that. I've been having a really fun playing Mindustry. So I'm gonna save this. Control S. Save this in my Clip Studio Paint folder. Close out of this. I'm gonna switch over to Mindustry. There we go. Now I'm going to switch the names to there we go. Just change the YouTube one. Stream B in the campaign part 4. Mindustry. There we go. Now I have them all set up. And now, let me move my art template out of the way. And I'm gonna be right back. I'm just gonna go for, I'll get a little bit of water. Hydration is important. Hydrate or dihydrate. So I shall be back. Give me just a few moments. Boo. I'm back. I got a little snack. And drink some water. But last time, I had gotten a lot of stuff done. Mm-hmm. I explored the Salt Flats, but I never actually beat it. So, this is the start of this one. It's going to be trying to beat the Salt Flats. Pausing it immediately. Just so I can get a handle on everything. I am making a ground factory. Already. Because this is where I started off. It just gave me that for free. But now, I noticed that when I was exploring and scouting, they don't really have... Their air defense might be their weakness. Because I've noticed a lot of their air defenses, like the ammo for them, are all the way out here. And like isn't being defended all that much. So I might just want to go around and destroy all their lead factories. And then most air defenses are going to be down once they run out of ammo. So I think I don't actually have anything yet, so... Because I quite literally dropped down without a single thing to my name, which probably was a mistake. I do need lead. So I'm going to do some overflow gates. Into here. I'm actually going to make this an overflow gate. There we go. And now, I have lead and copper being produced. How is this working? I just need silicon, which I don't actually have any power production. Because they didn't start me with a node over here. But now that I have that ground factory, I am gonna take it, pause, take this, and bring you over here. And to start attacking this over here. There we go. Now I'm gonna just pause. You're gonna go get some sleep? Okay. I hope you sleep well then. And get some good rest. Bye bye. Okay. In the meantime, I am gonna start. With some of these. Another drill right here. Just so I can start producing some graphite. And I'm gonna bring this over to here. So I'm actually gonna put slurry silicon in here. I need titanium. Okay, that's gonna be an issue. If I need titanium. Is it gonna be an issue? Alright. I should probably take you out. Okay. It looks like I've probably taken out this, yep. So I'm gonna take you guys, charge you over here. Move you out. Smidge. And then once I get to around here, that's when I'm gonna charge this. Okay, that's fine. Because now most of the air turrets are gone. Okay. I'll go over here. Now that I have some minor stuff down, I can start getting titanium from right here. Which hopefully is going to accelerate everything. Because if I can start getting titanium, then I can start doing a lot of shit. Like, especially with the titanium conveyors, those are fucking peak. These guys, I'm gonna have them start attacking the coal facilities. Okay, that was good. I could start going. Ooh, actually, wait. You guys, you also go over here. you also go over here. You start sending your troops over here. Because I can start attacking their coal facility right here. And I think that would probably be really good for me. Specifically, that router is what I want to count. Okay. Now all these guys can start charging over here. You start charging the troops into here. You two start charging over here. Because these guys are going to start running out of ammo. Boom. Now you start getting titanium in. That's good. I am now going to put an unloader right here to double my facilities. This one. Oh, I need silicon. Okay. How are these guys going? Goes back a little bit, just right there. Start breaking stuff. Okay. Alright. Solar panels. I don't have any power stored. Okay. Okay. I want you to start making air units, but you need silicon. Yep. I do want to make flares. Let me check this. Flares... Okay, are good. Flares just require silicon. There we go. I'm just doubling my silicon production. There we go. There we go. Apologies for the train. Okay. All this requires milk glass, which I don't have right now. Okay. I'm just gonna have these monos target this over here. Or actually... Okay, they did start doing that. That co-production is over there. So I'm gonna have them move around here. They're making graphite right here. Okay. But yeah. Alright. Hail is going to be dangerous. These guys are also going to be dangerous, but I can have these guys move about here and start attacking that coal facility. You move up to here. Alright. And actually... you... I want you to target... I want you to target this right here. Okay, for some reason... Ooh, that's not good. Okay. Boom. You do that. You guys... I guess I'll have this go all the way around. No, I'll make it go around here. Okay. Okay. We shall see. That's probably gonna die to those guys. And now, pause the game. You guys, target these factories over here. You guys target the coals. I mostly just want a fire to start. That's like my main thing. I just want to start a fire. These flares are kind of sucking at their job. Maybe I can waste all these guys' ammo. If so, then I can just shred through them. Yeah, that seems like it's using a lot of ammo for them to just volley bullets. Okay. Oh shit. Okay. I might have to do this again, but next time I'm gonna have resources. I did jump into this one blind, which might have been my fault. Okay, perfect, that shit's on fire over there. Because I just want to target their ammo supply and drain them out all their ammo. That's like my main thing that I want to try and do. They do run out of ammo. I destroyed their ammo supply, so they should run out of ammo. I am gonna put these guys over here so that they can defend. I just need to repair all this. And I'm having these guys here just to defend. Because honestly, they're starting to get dangerous. But if you see like the lead on the belts, which is that purple stuff, it's like moving. They used to have lead mines down here that I just fucking destroyed. And I'm kind of... Okay, yeah. I can see the belts are starting to lessen. That's just my whole goal, is to just do that so that I can just target them with my own air troops. I do have infinite lives. Yeah. The issue is that me doing this is wasting a lot of time, and if you look at the top left, there's waves, so like, they infinitely get stronger. Yeah. What doesn't have multiple lives is the core. I'm thinking of abandoning this and then retrying it, because you can actually bring resources with you from other areas, which I did not do at all for this one, which is my mistake. But yeah, I just... Fuck. Okay, well, I was gonna try and restart anyways. So, I'm gonna go back to the Tainted Woods. This is where my mega base is. This is where I'm producing, like, everything right now. And now that I'm here, I can go back to the planet map, I can go back to the salt flats, and I can launch with the max resources and the better core. And now, I have a bunch of shit. I can actually rebuild my base. Actually, no, I won't do that. I'll leave this like this, but what I'm also going to do is I'm gonna have some air factories. And I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna put an unloader. Right here. And the second unloader. And then this again. Actually, no. I'm gonna do an unloader. And I'm gonna do an additive reconstructor. I should probably do this along the edge of my thing then. 1 second. I got this. I can do this. Additive reconstructor. Unloader, unloader. Like this. This, yep, flares. I will be rebuilding this though. And this used to be a overflow gate. There we go. Yep, I want you to have flares. Oh, you need power. Yeah, power is important. I don't have any power? Huh? Oh, there we go. I just rebuild everything then. I think I just need to rebuild everything because all this shit's not actually working until I rebuild it. Let me just... You want to make flares. And I'm gonna get those upgraded flares. These guys should be back to full, yeah. Mono better. Oh yeah. I mean those guys, yeah. But I want these for attack. So what I'm essentially doing is I'm gonna take 3 of these guys. And I'm gonna have these guys just siege this over here. These I don't actually need these scrap walls. And then these guys, these are horizons. I think those are bombers, right? I'm actually gonna send them to attack this over here. There we go. That's perfect. And then I just need to destroy that over there. You guys can actually go inside, destroy everything over there. These guys, I'll have them go for this one, specifically that right there. Also, welcome back. It's nice to see you again on the stream. I'm gonna have you guys then move out and target these. Because you're probably gonna die, but that's fine. Sacrifice I'm willing to take. You guys are definitely going to attack this over here. Maybe a little bit higher. Yeah. Because now that's just, all that shit's gone. Next would be to attack this to get rid of their anti-air. Now you guys come up here and you're gonna target this over here. These hails are gonna run out of ammo. Same thing with you guys. You guys are mostly made just to take fire and also destroy stuff. Alright, you guys. That's really on fire. Okay. I didn't really destroy it. I didn't destroy it as much as I'd hoped I would destroy it. But I think I have enough to go for this. No, I deselected everything. You guys head for this facility over here. First, anti-air. Yep, that's fine. I just need one thing to get destroyed. Because, yeah, that's gonna cause a fire. And these guys are almost out of ammo, these front ones. Yeah, look at that. Boom. Now I've caused a massive fire. That's ultimately going to destroy a lot of shit over there. Next, I feel like I want to go for this up here. Trying to waste their ammo as much as I can. Then I think I'm gonna upgrade my defenses just a bit. Let's see what I can do. I can make swarmers, but I would have to create pyrite if I want to even use those. Ripples, cyclones. I haven't used cyclones yet. Those require melt glass, lead and sand. Maybe. I'm just gonna have 2 for now. And I'm gonna protect them with this. Where is my containers? This with an unloader. Where's the unloaders? Right here. This, I'm gonna cause you to have this. And just make a bunch of lead. And then also a bunch of sand. Just like this. Alright. Now I need to make kilns. Right here. Unloader, unloader. Boom. Right. Correct me if I'm wrong. It's lead and glass. Yes, okay. I don't know why I second guess myself all the time. Alright, and now the sand. I can do this. And then I need to power it. This is a lot of work. I'm not going to do it within time. I should probably have made some monos so I can make it faster, but because yeah, I need power generation. And they're going to start destroying shit. Which is not good for me. Okay. Perfect. There we go. And now for power generation. Water extractors. Do I don't have a water extractor. That's the only water extractor I have. Okay. Then I think I'm just going to make some steam generators, I guess. 1 and 2. I'm gonna put an unloader between the two. And I'm just going to get some coal from down here, wherever it was. Over here. I'm gonna bring it over to these guys. Just like that. Boom. Alright. How do these cyclones work? I want to see them in action. Oh, damn. That seems pretty powerful. Okay. That means next up I need to make some mend projectors. I'll just do 2 for now. Alright. Now that I've had a bunch of stuff build up, I'm gonna do a massive assault. Or should I do a massive assault? I should probably do... I kind of want to do this then. Like, I feel like I need to take care of this. Yeah. Because this is what a lot of their anti-air over here is fed through this. I have them target specifically this right here. No, they should probably go for this right here first. Massive assault. Mostly just to waste ammo. There are these guys. I'm just gonna target a lot of everything. You guys should still probably... Ooh, but the hails over here. Okay. You guys... That's fine, you do what you want. I'm gonna have him cut across and just try and target this up here. You guys start targeting these guys. Okay. Okay. Shit. Okay. It doesn't matter. Now these guys have more free range to do what they want. I say as I start getting pelted by a bunch of anti-air defense. Okay. These guys. I'm gonna have them target up here. I want them to target like conveyors. So that stuff stops getting fed over to them. There we go. Alright, now those back there are not going to get anything. Their air defense is going to be looking not great. It's exactly what I wanted. Alright. My defenses seem like they're going to be good for a while. Let's see how these guys go up against those guys. Oh yeah, they are like destroying all of these things. Okay. Unfortunately, I cannot just charge into it, despite me wanting to. I do have to think about it a little bit strategically. These guys, I think I just want to take out the anti-airs that still have ammo. Alright. How does that guy still have ammo? He's been shooting for so long. There we go. I can't be their units and turrets. If I could like hijack their turrets, then I would just waste all their ammo. At least I don't think I can hijack their units, can you? Oh, you know what? Something that might be useful is actually putting the steam generators. I can be a router. Wait, can I? How do I hijack a router? don't know. Control. You can be a router. What the fuck? That's actually crazy. What can you do as a router? Just sort objects? Control the flow? Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, I need to be daytime. You guys, the batteries are not doing anything. All the anti-airs up here are not being supplied anymore. They still have ammo. But, technically, I think the best course of action would be to try and attack this. Okay. Make crawlers. Are those the blowing up guys? Tons of crawlers? How many can you make? Because I know there's a max unit. You can make 16 crawlers. I need coal. I don't have coal. I'm gonna keep them as daggers for now. I'm just going to... I do actually have coal. I lied, I do have coal. I can do this. But I do have coal. It's just within my base. Massive coal patch, by the way. There are some really big coal patches. I do see them. Coal and silicon. Yeah, actually, I could just make a factories up here. I'm just worried about this. Because it's kind of close to them. I don't have enough energy to sustain that. As long as I make this too wide, I can like put them in weird. They do have lancers on their side. Like they have one right here. I pressed V. I'm stupid. I can't rebuild their stuff. Yeah, look at this. I can just stroll on in here. You know, I should probably be a bomber for this. Doing what I'm doing. Yeah, makes sense. Oh shit. Yeah, that's gonna be an issue. Perfect. I want to cause fires. Because fires are fucking horrible to deal with on my side. So on their side, it's probably really bad. Damn. I survived for so long. Shit. I didn't realize it respawned me as a bomber. I do actually have some scrap over here. Because now they're starting to have flying enemies. Every single time I hear this song, I just think of the other version of this song. The one that's like memed on. Okay, only this cyclone is actually close enough to them. So I'm just gonna build one a bit closer. I'm gonna change how I build this. Yeah, that's a lot better. I'm gonna put another one right here. Yes, okay. I need more water. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna put combustion engines just around. That way they'll actually supply some power. And then when they supply power, it'll be enough to supply this enough power so that they'll actually start pumping stuff. And the steam generator will start getting water. There we go. Alright. Now that I've gotten a bunch of these, I'm gonna target up here. I know I should have sent the crawlers first, but like, These guys don't actually go anywhere. Apologies for the train. Okay. I think actually what I'm just gonna do. Routers galore. Combustion engines. Now I can make more of these mines. Just so I have plenty of coal. Alright. A lot of these guys are rendered useless. I could probably sweep around here with the air defense, with the air stuff. Just sweep around to the left. And then start going up. I'm actually gonna target I'm gonna go up more. And I'm gonna target this conveyor right here. That exact one. Now they run around to waste ammo. You're out of silicon. I actually don't have any more silicon left. Okay, that's an issue. Not a bad one per se. Well, it is pretty bad actually. I mean, that's actually, I was gonna kind of do this same thing up here. It's fine. I'll make this out of the way just so that they're not gonna like destroy it a bunch. Yes, lots of silicon. Of course I need silicon for an unloader. Alright. Let me just go over here. Take out a silicon deposit. Delete these unloaders real quick. Put the silicon into here. One, two. I'm gonna start with this. You're fucking with me, right? I need silicon to build those, too. I forgot about that. Okay. I'm just gonna start with this. Why didn't I use the bridge conveyor? I don't know. What? Now I have a supply of silicon. Taking out another silicon deposit. So I can make more silicon. There you go. Boom. Now that I'm making silicon, I can put these back. Alright. I'm gonna go back over to here. There we go. Not actually lead anywhere. Select you guys. I'm gonna have you guys charge in. Come on. Charge in and take out that one. Which you guys failed at. So I'm gonna have you guys go in and take out that one. Okay, now you guys take out that one. Should be able to handle it. Okay, that's good. You do this, I guess. Okay. You guys come out here. Body slam into that. Jesus. The silicon bullets are actually really good. And silicon isn't hard to make per se. It's just like one of those things that you need so much of that sometimes it feels like you never have enough. I'm gonna have you guys come around here. Have you like target this over here. This is good. More of you guys. Come out here. And I want you try and body slam into these turrets. You're not going to be able to do that, actually. Alright, go around here. Okay, don't die. I want you to draw some of the fire. Actually, yeah, you can just body slam into this. Yeah, they don't do much. They barely, it feels like they don't do anything to walls. Honestly, it feels like my best unit is the bomber. Because they fucking, I feel like they do so much work. Go cause fires. I'm good. That's perfect. Okay. Alright, I don't do any damage to buildings. But I can waste a bunch of ammo. Alright. You guys? Alright. Have a great rest of your day. Okay. I need you guys to come up here. Try and waste a bunch of their ammo. Okay. Now you guys come around here, actually. Because I want you to deal with the air troops. Okay. You guys also come around here. And I want you to body slam into those air troops as well. Okay. Now that the air troops are pretty much done for. Okay. You guys come out. I want you guys to target those. Meanwhile, you get these air troops. Come out. And I want you to target these guys. Because those are more or less actually going to be able to take them out. Okay. Okay, okay. I think this is gonna work. I'm gonna have you guys come out and start targeting this. And that means that the land guys are gonna do that. You guys come out. I wish there was like a free cam. You to go about and start destroying stuff. Okay. You guys now. I want you to come back here and... Oh, it's already destroyed. That's great. Destroy this. Okay. And you're just gonna wreak havoc along the line that you go. You guys, I also want you to go over here. Actually, I should probably start bombarding the core. You don't really have much of anything left. You guys just start bombarding the core. All of you guys go for the core. I want you to also go for the core. And there we go. I think I can just have them bum rush the core now. I'm just gonna waste some of their ammo. You three specifically, I want you to come with me. You come out here to avoid those guys. But yeah. I'm gonna come back. Go after these guys. Just all the ground targets. I think this is gonna work. You guys, I'll just go to the core. Same thing with all of you guys, just head for the core. You also go for the core. You guys now? Go fire a lot of these anti-airs. I'm on wave 30. Jesus. I like the bombers. The bombers I like a lot. I need more sand. Okay. How the fuck am I not producing enough sand? That's like crazy to me. Okay. Or now I'm not producing enough coal. Okay. Okay. Perfect. Okay. This took a while. But I finally did it. Beautiful. This is great. Alright. This is a good spot. Alright. What time is it? Okay. I think I am probably going to end stream here. Let me just check on something. But yeah, I think this is probably where I'm going to end stream. I think getting to this point was pretty good. We have the tar fields and we have the frontier. Those are our next two destinations. We could probably go to some of these optional points. Foundation required. Okay, I don't have those. But yeah. I think I'm going to change this to... Oh, there we go. I think next time... Let me check out the frontier. me just go back here. And I'm gonna go to Frontier. With max resources. This wants you to make mesas. There is that down there. It says there's an enemy base somewhere. Actually gonna get rid of those. Frontier. I'm just gonna do it over here. Oh, it's out there. Okay. Dagger. Get some power over here. And that's gonna upgrade to a mace. I can't actually do anything over there. Is there an air-based electrical unit? Ground targets. Lancers also ground targets. There's a parallax. Okay. Ooh. Okay, so they do have a lot of power. Okay. Okay. This is probably going to be a good choke point. I do want some air units. I think I'm gonna... Oh. Those Armanos, okay. I think I want to make a few of these. Air factory with an additive reconstructor next to it. You get an unloader. I'm gonna do another one over here. An additive reconstructor. With more unloaders. Like this. Alright. We do have some scorches. Alright. I said I was gonna end stream and then I just continue on. Fuck. Alright. Maces are pretty good. Bombers are also really good. I think I'm gonna set this bomber. A lot of copper things. My one concern. So they have energy up there. Is that supplying all of their power? That is supplying all their power for this first one. So I think I'm gonna set this bomber to go up here. Or actually, wait. I can just take control of the bomber. First of all, I am going to destroy some of this stuff. And I'm gonna go down. Because this is what I really need to destroy. Because now they don't have any more production. Or power production. Now, with all these, next power production is going to be down there. Ooh, they have a lot of menders at their base. It seems like they're very anti-air heavy over here. Except for when they have, like, the electrical stuff. So I think they literally just want me to throw like bombers at the stuff. So I am actually just gonna throw a bunch of these guys at this battery. See how that works. Okay, yeah. And now they are not being powered. Okay. I think that is kind of just how they want this done. I can't build any menders. Wait, what? Oh, because I'm not... Okay. I forgot that I took control of one of these guys. One of these guys. I think I can maintain these things. Maybe I'll do 3 of them. You know what? After I got that, water extractor. Okay, here it is. I forgot to check the new things that I've unlocked. Which is kind of nothing. Except for that. But now if I don't have any water, like over here. Okay. So this has 100% efficiency. Boom. I don't think I need something like any major defenses, but I am going to put a container right here. Like this. Maybe I don't need that for now. And then I'm going to put an unloader. I'm going to put these into here. Now I just need this. There we go. Okay. And now I'm gonna charge with these guys. Not with those ones. These ones come back. You cancel the order. You do what you need. It's these guys, I need to waste their ammo. the back. God, these guys are so strong. God, I've almost cleared it out just with these guys. Okay. Take all these bombers. Let me just charge this. Okay. Okay. Oh, right. Why the fuck? I keep on forgetting that respawns you into one of the units that you were just in. And I'm just gonna put very small walls here. Alright. I'm just gonna rush into those once I take these. 1 second. Give me 1 moment. I'm gonna have to be right back. Boo. Sorry about that. I am back. Alright. And we should be good to go. Now, I'm going to take these maces. Take these, make these maces go all the way out to here. Just so that they're separate from everyone else and easier to command. And then these guys, have them all repair. And rebuild. Alright. You call, stand over there with graphite. These are hails. I think I take the silicon, put it here. Silicon, put it here. Take the silicon, put it in here. Let me remove these real quick. So I stop producing troops. Because I just need silicon. Like, desperately. Okay. I'm gonna come out here. They're gonna do their little thing. Down here. Out to here. And I'm gonna have them just wreak havoc in here. Come back out. Gonna have them come into here. Destroy some of these. This stuff. Just setting fire to stuff. And that's gonna break down and burn down a lot of their stuff. And then I'm gonna have them target the power. Boom. Okay. Now they should be producing significantly less power. Alright. Into here. Into here. Because I'm gonna start making miners for silicon. Energy, nodes, nodes, nodes. Alright. And then I'm gonna make another one. I need more silicon. Okay. Some more power up here. Out here. And out. I'm just gonna bring this one up, like that. Alright, boom. And now the reason why I'm doing this, like this, is because of these unloaders. Oh shit, I need a little bit more silicon. A little bit more. There we go. Now all of these. I'm gonna go into here. Perfect. Okay, there we go. I am now going to get a rotary pump. And some of these. I'm going to do this. This over here. Out to here. Boom. Got a second rotary pump. A third one. Still producing energy. So I'm gonna start with some batteries. And like this. Perfect. Now we have a consistent supply. Of silicon. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Okay. These guys, I'm gonna have them wreak havoc over here. So that there's a more closer path. destroyed a lot of their units. Alright. I'm trying to break through this wall. And that's why. I'm doing this. I'm still gonna destroy this down here. Boom. Okay. Nice. Now the sector's captured. And now what did I unlock? If I unlocked anything. I did not. Okay. I got the Infested Canyons and Perilous Harbor. Okay. Now I think this is actually where I'm going to end stream. So, anyone watching, thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. And, yeah. If you haven't already, please join the Discord. Okay. But yeah. Again, if you haven't already, please join the Discord. It is within my links. If you're viewing this from YouTube, it is on my channel. It should be. But yeah. Again, if you haven't already, I really appreciate if you would follow and subscribe. And yeah, I hope you have a great rest of your day. Or night. Wherever. Day or night, whatever time it may be. Bye bye.